2 nights in a row. My goodness. Alright, hello. Greetings as well to the VOD heads. Welcome to the stream. I've decided that again, I want to further punish myself. I mean, as one does. Always gotta take a second to jam out. Okay, so let's take stock of what we did last time. We took out Fafnir, I think it was. We got our first sigil. I made sure to triple check to make sure my buttons weren't cursed again. We open up the route to the, what was it, Divine Fortress and Valhalla. Yeah, we got pretty good legwork done for having... I don't want to use the word rage quit, but having... coming back to make sure that this time we will be victorious. Thank you, Zelpud. Yeah, I'll be here to help you. I'll be here to beat you with sticks. That's the wrong button. I probably should have checked out the archive from last night. Was there not a flame in this pillar before? Oh. So I know up where, one of the goddesses are, Nidhogg is there, and we cannot take him on. I mean, I like to pretend I am the greatest gamer alive, but even I have my limitations. And over here... Yep, that's where we need the spears. I remember we already tried cracking that open with the knife, but no good. Yep, so Nidhogg is up there. I don't think there was anything else for us to investigate up here, but might as well. I won't say no to scraping together more shurikens and coins, I'll tell you what. Yeah, this pillar has a flame in it. Why doesn't that one by the, Grail? Yeah, even if we had the Claw Glove, it wouldn't do us any good, because we need the 2 sigil, I think that is. There wouldn't be anything down in the boss room, would there? Didn't think so. Meow. And now the flame is here. Hmm. Very interesting. Watch, it's going to turn out that that pillar has its lantern go off and on just to screw with you. Knowing my luck, I wouldn't be surprised. We didn't have anything over this way for me, did we? Yeah, that's the time stop lantern, but we certainly can't do anything with that right now. Hey! I knew there was another one. Neat. This is the path to Anfwin, or however you pronounce that. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh, hey, save point. The, Holy Eyes... Divine Eyes, the F-off laser eyes... They don't travel across screens, do they? Something written on the face. Ooh. Climb the Kulkan's Paturian. I am... Once again, I'm probably butchering all of all of these names. Paturian. Was that literally it? Just go up the side of its head? A hidden glossary probably means something important. Oh no, he's hot. Yeah, I think at some point I'll need to read through the glossaries just to make sure I'm not overseeing anything. Oh, enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna be over here, suffering like G did. Hi, how are you? Okay, goodbye. Go to Freya. We haven't met Freya yet, have we? Instruction, the path leading from the mausoleum to the endless corridor. Oh good, another one of my most favorite places. Alright, at least we have another lead to follow. Spider senses are tingling. Boldly go beyond the watery divide. I'd love to, but I can't swim. Boy, this is a neat room. Ah! So there was a hole in the floor there. Whee! Oh good, door mimics. Yep, that confirms what I was thinking. We need the claw gloves. How did I forget about the door mimics? Shodan didn't forget about you. Oh no, she's hot. One of the few remaining elf here. That's the 6th generation. Can you, like, make the Ankh appear for every boss? That would be really handy. You have any more, fat lore? Bam-a-lamb? No. Did she say she was gonna spawn the Ankh or the Ankh Jewel? Wow, this isn't a boss room in the slightest. Nice. Jed Pillar is fated to be swallowed by Kajata, the guardian of Lokapala creation. That in the bottom right looks suspiciously like the Fairy King's boat back in the Divine Land. Yeah, that's the same thing. Can I climb up you? No. No, you're Huracan. You're not the other one. Well. I ascend. There is a hidden shop. Yeah. Well, we know where the boss is. Just getting to it is a different story. Bro ascended. Yeah, clearly from the bottom right from that tunnel we cannot go through right now is going to be the way to take. Don't shoot me! I cannot push. There's a divine eye up there as well. Yeah, I need to come in from that top right, because that's probably gonna unhook that platform there. Hello? Archaeologists can't get up in common sense. Oh, gee. That's not a take when it comes to the first game, is it? Mentioned something about the Serpent King blocking the way to the virtual wise man, so that must be our room to the right is going to something. There's a life lesson for you, chat. Sit down and write that visual novel. Let's see, and after reading the Kasugi family's research in the Lama ruins, research into Eglana appears to be ongoing. Launch the app from the menu screen. Okie dokie. The assumed history of Lama based on inspection of the ruins. The Lama ruins, which we discovered, were built inside a huge living being. It was a gigantic living being thought to have fallen to Earth in prehistoric times, size so great that for us, looking upon it is like an ant viewing a human and being unable to comprehend just how large the human is. Well written, Lameza. Surviving legends, huge being desired power in order to return to space. The being then bore smaller living beings from its own body. These new living things were the people who came to populate the Earth. These beings called the Great Being Mother. Yeah, this just tells what we know about the story already. Oh, we now received a request from Zelpa to reinspect Lama ruins. However, through the past several years of research, my daughter and I have already become aware of the mysteries remaining at the ruins of Lama. What was that light given off when the mother was sealed off? What is the 0th child? What do the murals of upside-down trees throughout Lama mean? Could there yet be another set of ruins similar to Lama? Let me get my research in order so I can ascertain the truth of this terrifying theory and exorcise the demons. Golly, this seems like it's going to be very important for later. Yeah. Yes. Good old unnecessary exploding platforms. So I can obviously see a pedestal switch on the right there. But shurikens are just gonna fly over it. Ow. I want to hit it. We'll definitely need to figure out that, because if that's where the Jed pillar is, it'll probably be a surprise tool to help us later. Yeah, but I need the discount Goron bracelet to move that. Bruv, what is this what is the skeleton talking about? Yep. Right, can't do anything that way. Was there not? I think there was one more thing we could check out here on the... No, that is the silk tunnel we can't go through yet. Okay, I think we are not going to be able to make any more headway until we get some other equipment. Do you have anything for me? Nope. Samaranta said that the construction would be done. I'll go this way just so I can have a word with Phobos, see if he's got anything else for me. My tootsies. Oh, ad break soon. Yeah, it's like there's supposed to be a ladder here. I was gonna say, elevator stuck, please. I beg you. Hello. Thanks, Amaranta. You're a homie. Yeah. Another one of my most favorite locations from the first game. Warning, that is a lie. Endless Corridor or the Illusion Gates? Which one made me want to resort to drinking the most? I remember there were some downward paths, but I don't think they're going to exist here. You have anything else to say? Why would you actively move to Eglana? I think I'd rather deal with the tourists than, you know, a temple that tried to seal away people as a prison. I don't know, it's just me. Nope, bad break. Hooray for capitalism. Again, why did I buy pepper? Oh, and we're back. Oh, she's gone. I'd like to find out where she is now. That way I have a hint as to what might open up later. Oh, Samaranta, don't leave me. You're so cool. Do you want to meet for coffee later? $100 gifted subs and I'll read the hard mode tablet. I'll take ploys that will never work for 100. Could you imagine if someone actually did take that and called my bluff? Like, oh, you're gonna... This is the first time trying to finish the game? And you want to turn on hard mode? Okay, bet. I'd have to be out of my mind. Then again, I'm playing La Mulana 1 and 2. That's a sign of madness already. I guess she just plot vanishes for the time being. No, here you are. Okay. Divine Fortress, that's what I meant to call it. Well, let's head back here, because I don't think we exhausted everything we could. Oh, wait, no, we gotta go talk to Frey. I made a kind of a big deal that, we need to see Frey, go talk to Frey, and then come back to Frey. Hello. Right, so I'm not sure what the other fairies would be, but we can't make use of them yet anyway. I won't turn my nose up at methods of egress. The synth trumpets in this song are kind of baller. So that hidden shop is most likely behind that 2 sigil as well. The hidden shop? Hell, it might just be a hidden room. Wait, what? I thought for sure a mini-boss was gonna pop off there. Right. You're talking about Ratatusk here. Ah, so it is a mini-boss. But I need to take out 2 mini-bosses first. No problem. Son of a dick. You know, you'd think earlier on when I was pausing to take a second to examine the room, I would keep using that strategy when I enter a new room to make sure I don't eat shit. Well, this room looks silly. Warrior's Aqueduct. Why is there a duck running a business in Eglana? Oh yeah, let me actually make use of the note system on Steam. Warrior's Aqueduct in Valhalla. Future Development Company for 100 Kern. There's something very enjoyable about writing in a notebook for clues and leads, but this is just going to help me so much in the long run. Nope, can't get back up that way. Before we go back to Valhalla, I would like to poke this way again. You have anything new to say? That pebble looked suspicious. Right, this was where, we fought the crows, so... Technically, we can rule that room out, but... Nope. Yep, nothing else for us. You know, I'm low-key kind of surprised that Maxwell hasn't shown up in our heartbeat to, once again, laugh at my misfortunes. I feel like this game, like Lava Lana 1 and 2 are the definition of schadenfreude for spectators. There isn't much joy in victory, but there's absolute hootenannies in defeat. Someone say feet? I don't think the Smiths are gonna... yeah. Ma'am? Thank you. Can't help but wonder if these symbols here are important for anything. Usually a section of, like, empty space in a room is not just empty space. Ow. Oh my god. Why am I getting assailed by corn? Are there any lore experts in the chat that can answer this? Oh, this be some bullshit. Another one of you, huh? Ah. The, Jed Pillar was back in Anfwin. But we can't get up the watchtower because we need something to roll onto the, floor switch. Once we do have it, and we get the Heaven mantra, we can then activate the laddie there. Thought for sure that would be a trap. Do not approach the Corridor of Blood. Doing so will invite the end. Those who brave the Corridor of Blood will be exiled to the land that is not. Don't have to tell me twice. We're gonna need a lot of sigils. Why did I low-key sound like Professor Oak for a second? Wonderful! Rude. Uh-huh. Nothing this way either, huh? You do it to yourself, you know. Was there anything we could do over here? Oh yeah, take the upper route. Sit to proceed. What do you mean? Do you mean when she falls over after eating? No. Isn't that what's-her-face's husband? Oops. Uh... I hope I have not made a boo-boo. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the same guy we were trying to free, quote-unquote, when we activated Fafnir's fight. It just meant crouch. Caltrops! I don't know how much this helps us right now, but I won't say no to a new toy. We can buy that software now. Do you replace it with something? No. Alright, well I can get rid of that note now. Right. 7 Flash game, a real-time simulation about space development, a movement-related app. Ah! There we go. This lets us now do backside warping. This leaves us with a little bit of a pickle now, though, because I'm not quite certain of what else. Well, we can technically swim. Proves what I know. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just gonna drop on your head. Okay, goodbye. Excellent. I thought we straight up just can't swim in water until we get a specific piece of gear, but yeah. Abandon your desires. Do not lay your gaze upon them. Power be bestowed upon those who can turn their backs on their desires. Huh? Once again, I'm not really heeding my own advice about stopping and examining where my footsies are. Oh. Ick. Okay, you have fun. Oh! Spicy. You ever get a funny feeling you're not supposed to be someplace? Alright, let's gleam this real quick. Yeah, this is just lore, and not a surprise tool to help us later. We're good. Yes. Yes, I'm aware of the spears. I must find the spears first, is the problem. Why does Bro have stick grenades? Most obvious trap of the century. Yeah, this is definitely a later me problem. Oh. That's not the main weapon button to switch. Oh. What technology allows for one-way ladders? Alright, that leads to the Bifrost. And doesn't really do us much good. Brother. Is there anything I can do back near the top? So I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move and go see about... Oh, has your fairy come back yet? Darn. No, that's not a euphemism. I mean, we could go down the blood corridor, despite the very clear warning against it. What could possibly go wrong? For king and country! I guess we're over here now. Okay, I guess I can't fight fight that guy yet. Like, you know there's no reason for the fall-away platforms other than just to waste your time. I probably should follow this blood trail. Why am I still beating on this poor man's? I mean, he was already having acid dropped on his head for all eternity. Brothers. Not sure why he activated this time, but I will not complain to progress. Oh! There were two of them we had to take out, though, I think was the thing. As the one down in the lower left, I think he's locked behind a sigil, so we're not going to be able to solve this for a long while. That seems important. Do you have anything to say to me yet? Huh? Okay. Apparently I need to murder a lesser deity before he wanted to speak to me. We're gonna do some prep first, I think. Eh. Better patter. Whoop. Not ideal. First try? Yeah, I played Cuphead. Uh-oh. Right. I think we need to come back late. Unless if I'm reading that too literally. We'll need something to eat that dissonance, or whatever it is. Wait, so what's this for us again? Negate poison damage while in water. Hell yeah. I didn't think we'd be getting that this early. You have anything else for me? Nope. So, how on earth are we supposed to find out why the Eglana residents are warring? Because we know who they were and why they were destroyed by the Mother. Alright, y'all know the drill. We're gonna go for a walkabout. When you're walking. I should probably also go have a word with, what's-her-face in the, Roots of Yggdrasil. You know, to let her know that, her husband, question mark, I kind of bullied him. It's just a prank, bro. Still can't go inside you, can we? No. Look, sometimes you just want to enter a giant. Don't judge me. I can hear you typing. I should probably go have a chat with Freya real quick. Like, hey girl, what's checking? These ruins suck. Yeah, you're gonna move to Eglana. It's still a really bad idea. Why you do? I guess that Ankh Jewel they were talking about, I already bought preemptively. Okay. We need uppies. I wish there would be, like, a light that went on over their door that says, like, yeah, we don't have anything different to say now. I was going to say we could hazard trying a fight with Nidhogg, but... yeah... still not super confident in that plan. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else to exhaust with that. Alright. Back to Valhalla. Good. Not gonna lie, I thought I was expecting a bit more to pop off. Well, we got a whole bunch of dissonance in our pocket. Go us. Oh, right! Now that we have the Scale Sphere, we can be a bit more loosey-goosey. Where's the... yeah. Okay, so I see an ad break is coming up. I'm actually going to go for a full break, in fact, because we've been at it for a little bit, and I am roasting alive. So... we're gonna go take a 5 to 10 minute break, and when we come back, we'll do more La Milana. Praise the buns. Alright, see y'all soon. Oh, hi. So, I also brush my teeth. I know, how responsible. You? Now, how the hell did you pull that off? Also, hello, Beebs. You joined in good time. We just had our first break of the night. Sneak. That must mean I need a fairy or that sigil down there to crack. Do you have anything to say, Mr. Skeleton? Guess not. Are you gonna do anything? Or are you just gonna chill? You're just gonna chill. Right, Heimdall. Top the Rainbow Bridge will demonstrate his power when and only when the end begins. The blast of Heimdall's horn will mark the beginning of Yggdrasil's end. Didn't taking out Vitra count as the end starting, though? Since What's-His-Face was like, oh no, the dissonance is free. Bruh, what is all this bullshit? Well, we're not coming in through this way. So anyway, what's shaking, Beebs? I saw Val redeemed for a lurk earlier, but no one else has showed up. It's tough being E-famous to only 2 people. I guess then we can try going back to the battlefield? Especially now that we have the Scales Fair. We don't yet have a map. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that for later. Cool tunnel. Oh yeah, in the top right corner it tells us which generation. Present the 12 skulls. Master Skull will impart the secrets of Eglana unto you. Oh boy. What? Oh, fish! Gyarados over here just using Body Slam. That did something. It's the dinguses! I will once again call bullshit as to how they got... I fucking hate this game. Okay, bye, Mulbrook. We're doing well. That's good. I don't know why I'm trying to finish this game again. Never really is explained how, in either the first or second game, how the others make it through without needing to solve or crack the other riddles and puzzles. It's kind of bullshit. Floodgates, you say? Oh. Wasn't there a serpent watchtower back in Anfuin? Huh. You know what? I am very close to shuffling off this mortal coil. Tactical retreat! I was about to say, do I not have the teleport? I also remember there being a tablet that mentioned something about a couple fun things to find behind falling water. Gosh darn it. Get down. Thank you. This is a cool room. Yeah, I'm gonna write that one down. That certainly looks like a mural. Huh? Why do I care about a tiny ledge? Hold me closer, tiny ledge. That's why. Ho-ho! Oh, we are schmovin' now. Ah! That was cool. Oh right, I remember this place. On my second attempt at trying to finish the game, I rage quitted like absolute sin thanks to this place. I'm so happy to be back. Oh, I probably need to flip around for that chest to open. Oh, another Dark Lord footprint room. I am Error. The word sun, the moon's opposite. Wow, that's some deep, deep science. Alright, you have nothing else for me. Hey! Nice. cool bird. Mother of God. Oh! This is certainly a room of all time. Alright, I actively do not want to be here. Finding the warp will be a problem for later me. Uh-oh. I hope that harp is not something we need very badly later. We're probably going to need it very badly later. Aren't you a little menace? So I know the red Divine Eyes. The blue ones are if you whip something you're not supposed to, and the red ones are for ransacking. Which I don't completely know what that means. Because there's nothing really in that room to ransack, is there? I hate everything about that room. The hell was that thing made of? The room before the gates at Anwifn is kind of fishy. Okay, goodbye. What up, Discount Wario? I can't tackle this if I even wanted to. I still don't have the Discount Goron's bracelet.
Well.
Oh. One moment. I require un medicazione. Medicazione. Log taken at 11. Okay. Nice. Once again, this lantern is now out. Why? Like, surely this is not something tied to a puzzle or riddle, is it? I hope not, and I'm sorry for calling you Shirley. She mentioned something about the gate before going into Anwin, but I don't see anything. Nothing seems sus. Where does this go again? Ah, yes. We don't yet have the incantation. Ah. Hmm. Well, there's another boat here, which is exciting news for somebody. God damn it. I wasn't scared. Except there's not really anything I can do for this room. Ah. I am going to have to throw hands with Nidhogg at some point. Okay, this time I want to hug left. Cool. There's some kind of mention, though, that opening up the waterway opens up something for the Great Serpent. Whatever the hell that means. Oh, those two dinguses again. Like, again, I know it doesn't matter. Okay, goodbye. We'll check that out in a second. Figurine of Prayer. Yep. That's definitely signposting. We need to go deal with Nidhogg at some point. Hup! Nope. Eh. I guess we'll try going across that teeter-totter of hell. It's a very sus pot placement. Well, that was neat. Yep, this definitely seems like something that we'll be putting in the records. That has trap written all over it. What an interesting journey that was, huh? Alright. Let's go show Nidhogg what for. Bruh, how would you... Is the only way to get a melee strike in is if while he's flying over?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me... actually dump out... So, A, we can keep our... Shuriken reserve. I thought all of Nidhogg's attacks were going to just absolutely Shrek me, but... it's just that crescent thing he throws. No, like, for serious. How are you supposed to melee him? Is his health going to be refilled? That's so sick. Excuse me as I channel my inner Ed Nettie. Dead ass, I am kind of tempted just to get the gun. Like, hey, Nidhogg, what up? Say hello to a 9mm. Begone, demon. Ah, now we're here from the intended side. Good. Golly, there's... Oh, there goes that glossary entry. Thought they could knock me off at an angle. Get an angle on that dangle. There is just a lot going on in this place, isn't there? Knock, knock. Bring you a shining scythe. I don't suppose you'll give me a better hint at how to get a hold of it, eh? No? Okay. Oh! That's why we need a shining scythe. Alright, we're going here now. Come on. Yeah. We're good. Everything is fine. Everybody calm down. Brother. You are not even on the same screen as me. Don't suppose I can bang out a big Yahoo long jump from here, can I? Oh! I'm not leaving without whatever's in that chest. Yep. It's probably just going to be the map. Yep. Wait for her to come back up, then see what's up there. So kind of a weird place for a time stop lantern to be at, eh? I guess it wasn't a trap. Like, that the outline of those ledges there are clearly a thing. I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm playing La Mulana, so arguably I am. Good. We will have to grind so much money. I swear to God, that dickhead.
Yeah.
You know what? Fine. Now, what in the hell? I really wish the knife did the... Oh, we are good. Everything is fine. Everyone knows the rules. You are... We're fine. We're good. We're in.
It's so good. It's so good.
I don't even have the sigil for that. I can block that with the shield, surely. Oh, hello, June. Yeah, you're just in time for the suffering. I can just barely block that. I thought that would have more than nothing going for it. Hang on, let me... Yep! I'm every woman. Okay, yeah, I'm clearly missing something. Alright, once more with feeling. Once more with me shitting. You are a cock made out of beans. Oh, now you don't want to get hit by those. Okay. Bruh, I just want you dead. You know, the fact that I'm just barely doing any damage to it makes me think I'm missing something, like, equipment-wise. So... Are you... so sick! Another half second of iframes, that's all I ask for. Yep. Why would you even use the knife at this point? It does not do equivalent damage. My kingdom for a whale. You know what? I just remembered. We, did the whole thing with the serpent nonsense. Would you... Alright, we're gonna go back to Anthwin. La 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 la. If I were a gigantic mural of a serpent, where would I go? Yes, this is the Serpent King Watchtower, but is it the... Alright, everyone keep your eyes out for a giant F-off mural. It's very important. Yeah, I didn't think so. I definitely gotta get that, pedestal. A skeleton? can't help but notice the drop rates are a bit shit. Yeah, all these roads lead to Rome. But, I mean, I have an Ankh. We can fight the boss, just we need to find a way to get there. Yep! Yeah, you have nothing else for me. If I can remember or find out how we can get the not power glove, we'll be in much better business. We definitely need the 2 sigil, my god. Great lore! This doesn't help us. I am a dickhead. And this room is still just absolute nonsense. Brother. The other, like, big problem is that I don't think we've gotten any clues yet when it comes to where the not power glove is. Might as well check and see if Frey has anything for me. No. Because if I remember right, the Immortal Battlefield is right below here, which means that Mural had to come up here. Yes. I don't know if Mulbrook has come back yet. Because that hint she had about the entry gate being fishy does nothing for us. I would have sworn, like, the mural would have come up. Hello? Unless... Because over to the right is the Serpent King watchtower. And what we did was some nonsense involving the Great Serpent. Which I imagine is a pretty big distinction. Yeah, we're going back to the battlefield. I mean, June, you're always right about everything. What do you know about the next step we need to take? And does it involve kicking this guy off the edge? Once again, this is a bunch of nonsense that requires the Earth Spears. Like, there's a shop that's selling ammo, but we need to find the damn things first. Yep. Who are you? Oh, yeah. No. Okay, so fun fact. This is the second time I'm trying to finish this game. I will not give up. I finished the first game through blood and my intestines melting. Yep. I do want to be down here. Yes? Alright, let's take the warp and see if Mulbrook's back home. Nope. I mean, we could go back to Gate of the Dead, even though I'm pretty, like, 99% sure most of the stuff that we won't be able to interact with. We can at least try to track down the Grail tablet. I just got anti-aired. Bruh, what are you talking about? Okay, but it's Unicorn's room and Room of Dark Knight. So that must be like those rooms I go into where it has that big rectangle. I should take screenshots of those rooms. Got a gaming PC? For gaming? Oh my. Arjun is growing up to be a real gamer. Well, I mean, you... There's a cosmetic? Yep! That is so awesome. Thank you, La Mulana. Ghost! One and one alone survives. Uh-huh. So it said something about I need to use a weight so slight that it's hardly noticed. But I don't... Oh god. I don't quite understand how that means in context of the pedestals, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get lit up if I put one on any of them. What did it say? For white pedestals. These are not white. Hmm. I'm gonna go back and grab a safety heal. You can heal if you want to. You can heal your friends behind. Wait, Rose. So with your new gaming PC, what are you getting for your PC gaming PC? Cat Planet, Cat Planet. Okay, we definitely can't do anything with the boat yet. Can we? No. Okay, bruh, just absolutely ruin my shit. I did not come up this way. Okay, cool. Turn around. Sir, thank you. Another prophecy. Oberdin, Celeste, and Fields of Mysteria. Funnily enough, I'm playing Fields of Mysteria as well. Good God, I know how to speak English. Ever since it hit its 1.0 release. I'm currently in like the middle of summer on year 1. Oh, here it is! This is the friggin'... I thought it would have gone all the way up to Anfuin. I guess not. Now that it's here, what do we do with it? Your Final Fantasy project. Ooh. Well, we have the backside work now, at least. Yeah, I didn't think just going through the lava would have done it. Discount Wario have anything else for me? Nope. No.
No.
Yeah, we still need a MacGuffin of some kind. Yes! Still very confused as to why there's a red eye here. I'm pretty sure this room is effectively useless to me without... if that's the third or fourth sigil. You penis. Whoops. I have not been in this room yet. Ahem. Brother. The hell is this dude? I haven't even found the map yet, which is kind of perturbing me. Another lead, another dead end. This is a very strange room.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, it has been a hot second. I'm gonna dip back to Valhalla and poke around a bit. You have anything for me? Probably bite the bullet and see if if there's anything I can do with this whatever hanging off the wall there. Oh good, lore. Not gonna lie, it's kind of a kick in the mouth to be cracking open stuff, and it's just lore. Not actual things we can use for our adventure. I still don't even have the foggiest on where to start with, like, finding out how to cure the dissonance. So, I still don't think we can fight whatever that bird thing is, because we could not do any damage to it unless if my aim was just really off. Where the hell are we? Yep. Saw that coming. Well, another fun place to bring the kids. Oh, we are absolutely going to eat it if I try to tackle this. You have anything new to say? Yeah. You know, the whole thing with Heimdall and the bridge hasn't happened even though, like, NPCs are saying, oh no, it is the end. Woo, more lore. There's nothing we can do with that giant F-off mural. That wasn't moving before. Can't even reach that if I wanted to. Yeah, here's one of those Lord blueprints. I have not a single clue how to read it properly, but I will screenshot it anyway. Yep. Rare. If that wrist guard is the one that lets us push blocks, we need to myrtleize the dickens out of them. There are so many depictions of Odin. I'm starting to wonder... Well, I don't have Mjolnir anyway, so... Even if I wanted to LARP as him, I wouldn't be able to. Does your brother have anything to say? No. I have no idea what's with those, yes. What's through this way again? Ah, yes. That's an interesting little ledge. Okay. I think I need to bite the bullet and get back to Icefire. Yeah, that room is still an absolute no-go. That is the shop that has the item for 1500 because, of course, it does. That literally was just a pot to... Well, it's 100 coins, I mean... Yeah, you've, I haven't made any progress, I'm sorry. Right. I remember what it was I was going to do. It wasn't that. I did find some more lore pickups, so that's something, right? Gamers? These are just one of those rooms that suck all the beans. I don't know if I was thinking about it out loud, but my thinking about the end having been triggered was not correct. Oh my word. Because Heimdall and the Rainbow Bridge still hasn't been triggered yet. Every sperm is sacred. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for her to pass this time. Okay, let's... If I remember right... Yeah, because this way I'm going to go to is the quote-unquote intended route. You know what? While I'm here... But yeah, before you stepped away, I mentioned now that Fields of Mystery is at its 1.0 launch, that I've started a new playthrough. I'm in the middle of summer on the first year. Oh, this is going to be the thing that requires the claw gloves, yes? Yes. And the other sigil, which we don't have yet. Can't shake that feeling of that one tablet I read that mentioned something about the Skull's route leading up the roots. Might be another one of those interpreting it too literally things. Do you want to stop throwing things at me, my guy? Well, at least we know that's a thing we can check out later. Have you ever seen... Have you ever watched a streamer shit themselves live? I'll grab a screenshot of that. Again, I have absolutely no idea how we're supposed to decode this later on, but if we don't have to worry about it right now, I'm all for it. Yeah, but they weren't... Wait, hold up. I'm gonna need more context there, Chief. Oh, that was... I was gonna say, I mean, we don't kink shame on this stream, unless we're kink shaming. Oh, do you see those mid-air whips? That where I go like whip-a-cub, whip-a-dub, boo, boo, boo. I'm losing it. The La Mulana disease is taking hold. Actually, can I scan whatever this is? Yes. Again, I imagine most of the background symbolism is just for symbolism's sake, but... You love to see it. You love to see it. Hello, Life Fairy. So we play every Final Fantasy game in a release order, including spin-offs, mobile games with... I can't remember if it was you or someone else who was talking about it before. Oh god. Okay, you know what I am going to do? I am going to grab a quick save out of safety. The hell? Did a run of the numbered games a few years ago, had to stop at 10. Huh. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna need to be very quick on the button presses to pull that off. Luckily, I'm the most powerful and viewed gamer on Twitch, so this will be no problem. Man, that does remind me, now that you bring it up, that we'll probably be on a stint with Final Fantasy XIV for a while when the update that brings Beastmaster comes out. Insert Pokemon joke. Well, I remember when I was briefly streaming FF7 Rebirth, you mentioned you tried out the trial, and I think you mentioned bouncing off of it when you had to, what was it, when you had to start doing dungeons and raids with others? So how are you gonna... I don't know how you're gonna tackle that one, unless if you, like... Honestly, it was funny, just get very anxious about it. Well, if it's any consolation, I mean, I would be more than willing to help shadow you. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff you can learn on your own, but, like... God damn it.
Yep.
Gadget. What was I saying? If you want someone as like a buddy or to shadow you, in case if you need like someone you know to run stuff with you or help fill you up with knowledge. This bat. 11's gonna be a much harder time. Yeah, I wouldn't have any insight on that one myself since I have not played 11. Oh good, another bat. Bat. Whoop. And we're good. Yeah, because excluding some of the endgame content in Dawn Trail, like I have quote-unquote beaten the main campaign of 14 across the expansion, so I know my stuff. Ow. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay. More cosmetic stuff I can't open up. But, yeah, like, excluding some of the, like, hyper, difficult raids, I've done pretty much everything you can in that game, so... I am so full of knowledge, I will learn you how to be a warrior of light yet by Jiminy Cricket. What am I talking about? This game is doing something to me. Because, hell, you might just become like me of... Because with my current playing of 14, it was my third time coming back to the game. And this time I actually succumbed to the meme of where you start making up a backstory and history for your character. There's no escaping it. Yep. Ah, Ratatoskier. That's a name we need to bully. Oh, let's not go whipping everything. Doing that little in Fields of Mystria. Yeah, I'm really liking Mystria, just I'm kind of, like, semi-bummed that there's not much room to play around with finding secrets and stuff. Gaze at that foot. Nice. One-time fountain for 50 bucks. Not the mystery solved I was hoping for, but... Can't do anything with that, can I? No. One thing Mystria does have over Stardew Valley is merch. Look, I have a type. Uh-oh. Oh, you are shitting me. Okie doke. Yeah, no. Do I need the literal harp itself? Hmm. Lamissa, why is your swimming controls acting up when it shouldn't? Ma'am. Brother. Wow. Wowzers Bowsers. Like, I think it's super radical how all that nonsense is set up in such a way I think people who say that the level design in the two games are masterpieces are suffering from a legit case of Stockholm Syndrome. People need help. Oh, another thing with Mystria is that, oh my gosh, the moo cows are so cute. Like, even when they grow up, they are just so disgustingly adorable. It's sickening. Alright, let's... Okay, there's absolutely nothing for us down there. And even if there is, you're a liar and I don't believe you. Yeah, so far I have 2 cows and I just built a coop. So once I have the kern, I'm gonna start getting some chickens. Oh, so you're approaching me. I'm fine. I don't know why anyone would think I am not okay. No, Mr. Skellington. Sit down. You are deceased. Be deceased again. Who's in here? Oh, yes, you. Well, this is a cool room. Oh, and can't words in the midst of the ominous twisting swelter, the 2 words that will illuminate day and night, that leads the underworld gate where the Dofnir awaits. Also, hey, what's up with this room? Nope. Throwing around a little bit of dissonance was worth a try. What could possibly be in that box? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. You are not a hint skeleton. Perish. Yeah, there are people who will tell you with a straight face that La Mulana 1 and 2 are, in fact, very intuitive and easy games. We call those people bonkers. What? I know where this is, but that mural is nonsense. Okay, that exhausts more... No, there was stuff we could do upwards as well, I think. Oh my cheese curds! We're fine. Just everybody chill. Get it? Because we're in the ice fire treetop. Okay, we will not go white water rafting this time. The backside warp is right there. I can smell it. It smells of pickles. What? Oh god, where is this taking me? Huh? Virtue is measured akin to a number of ox hooves. Yep, whatever you say. Alright, goodbye. Oh, thank God we get a full heal. I guess I'm gonna need the time lamp or whatever it is to solve that one. Acquire the illuminating ring of power. That's a mural. I really don't feel good about not having the map still. You know, sometimes an MF just wants to know where they're going. That is bait. Come on. Can I destroy this? No. Well, that gave us a whole lot of nothing to work with. Right. So, we're not up a creek yet, since we still have the claw gloves now. I'm just trying to rack my brain on where else we could make use of it. Because up in the roots of Yggdrasil is no, because that requires us to get the 2 sigil. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I bounced off of Hollow Knight like glue to rubber. I think it was mainly the fact that I was starting to get, like, environmental fatigue, where... Can I come down here? Yes. Where I was starting to get so many of the areas just looking super samey, at least to my eyeballs. Like, not much variation in the colors and what have you. Bingus! Yep. Yeah, I think it's like the area that was the whole, like, parasitic zone or whatever it was, and I was just like, I'd like some colors other than variant. Like, that one zone that was the overgrowth, that had the bugs that were disguised as shrubs, that was really nice. It's like, I can actually see colors other than gray, dark brown, or a combination thereof. You still have nothing for me, huh? What is the thing it does not want me to whip in this room? This? Yes. Oh, baby, we're so back. Chat, we've gone from we're cooked to now we're cooking. Oh, if you don't know, so when I mentioned like the not power glove, this now lets me move blocks. Those white silvery cubes that I couldn't push before. Like basically this is gonna open up so many puzzles I couldn't solve before because of it. And we get a new weapon. And we basically have snowballed a little bit because the rolling shurikens are also needed for a few puzzles as well. Like this one up here, I think. Ow. I cannot believe it took me so long to piece together how to solve that puzzle, though. I'm kind of embarrassed. Chat, will you still respect me in the morning? Scan the mantra engraved walls, the words hold power. Those with the Jed pillar will be able to harness mantras. They will be by the virtual wiseman. Yes. Oh. Hello? That is still blocked off. Because what the rolling shurikens do is that they, well, since they roll on the ground, they can hit those switches on the floor, including this one up here. Oh shit. There we go. So yeah, 2 major finds. So, again, we've gone from we're cooked to now we're cooking. That is also going to be a mini-boss, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna go back and heal. Going back to what I was saying earlier about people who are nuts saying that these games are really easy and intuitive, I will say that there is a like incredible satisfaction of when you have those light bulb moments. Because like with that, bloody hell, with that puzzle to get the gloves, I thought for sure I need the gloves first in order to do that, but nope. But Lamissa, please. I bet there's going to be someone watching the VOD in like 7 years and they're just screaming bloody murder. Hello, let's fight. Ah. Have a rotten day. Or Are you still telling me about Nidhogg, even though I've already beaten him up? Alright, let's grab another heal, and then we can deal with that nonsense. Like, I'll always argue that there are some and many sections of both La Mulanas where it's like, how in earth were you supposed to figure that out? But, again, there's like a reverse, I don't know how else to put it, but like a reverse Schadenfreude of when you do start beating La Mulana at its own game, Owie. Owie. Because it's also like the Metroidvania serotonin hit, or dopamine hit, excuse me, where getting new equipment is life-changing. I know that sounds like a horrible exaggeration, but it just opens up so many doors. Take photos and read hidden ancient texts. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure now we can read those mega murals. Yeah. So if we ever see, like, those plaques on the left here... Don't really understand the purpose of that swinging block. This still a... That chest is now open. Oh, there's skeletons next to it. It's a trap. What else can we push around? If I can get a better melee weapon, oh buddy. Now we can move this over. Nice. Yeah, see? Shit like that. I think in the first game there's a very mean-spirited, but actually, I will admit, kind of hilarious trap where a massive dais falls on you, and you get an achievement that's called Welcome to La Mulana. Ah, this is the intended route to get here. We can use dissonance, you say? Well, that's another footprint. I'll deal with that in a second. Do I care about going down? Not really. Oh! Each bit of traps and baby steps when you carefully weaving your way around a group of cacti overlooking a steep cliff, only for one of the cacti to come out. I think Bennett Foddy, someone hurt Bennett Foddy, and this was their way of getting back at the world. Bruh. This last time I tried to beat this game was in 2018. Good heavens. I mean, it's likely one of those, it's especially funny to the viewer, but not so much the person playing. That leaks from between mirror sheen pillars. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't feel super confident about trying to take this place on right now. I do know, however, there is a lead I can crack. I thought about picking up baby steps, now that you mention it, but I just, woof. Oh god. Oh god! My one weakness. Gun. Got a funny feeling we can't make it through that. here's the map. Soma, I hardly know ya. Whoop. That's another hallway of traps. Yeah, seems like our big sticking point right now is not having the 2 sigil. Ah, I know where we are. And we can push some blocks as well. Oh, fuck. Oh. Huh? Must be something to do with that button I need a spear for. And would you speak of the devil? Ta-da! Have I mentioned you love to see it? I have gone from being absolutely befuddled as to what to do next to now we got 3, like, key and major items gotten. No, 4 in fact, since we got the, Beheret head. Or however that's pronounced. Yeah, there we go. I'll have this game beat in no time, you watch. Gale Fibula. The wearer can dash like the wind. Oh my goodness. Oh! How do I stop from dashing like the wind? Okay, there we go. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we have made a crap ton of headway, but oh, I just noticed what time it is. Oh, golly. We need to wrap things up right away. Here I am making so much progress, and I completely lose track of Father Time, the dingus. Right. Well, folks, I'd say we had a good time tonight. It was looking pretty shaky there for a while, but we have slightly snowballed into getting a whole bunch of key items and weapons that we can use to fight with, but also traverse the lovely land. Lovely lady lump. What? I'm quite tired. Llama Lana does that to a person. Anyway, so 2 streams back to back. That's pretty good. I don't have anything to plug or go over. Hopefully we can keep this trend going, at least 1 or 2 streams a week, knock on wood, etc. Let's see. No one we know is live, so let's check and see if anyone is also playing The Pain. That is a no. Okay. Are there any Voices of the Void folks that could use a visit from the most E-famous gamer on Twitch? Citation needed. Oh, we will definitely not be choosing that person. Let's see. Yeah, this person seems alright. Alright, so we are gonna go raid somebody here. Nottaye. N-O-T-T-A-Y-E. I'm killing it with pronunciations tonight. And we will see you all hopefully sooner rather than later. Yeah. Go wash your hands, go get some water, and go take care of yourselves. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.